Hello, and welcome back. Matthew 12. At that time, Jesus went through the grain fields on the Sabbath. His disciples were hungry and began to pick some heads of grain and eat them. When the Pharisees saw this, they said to him, "Look, your disciples are doing what is unlawful on the Sabbath." He answered, "Haven't you read what David did when he and his companions were hungry? He entered the house of God, and he and his companions ate the consecrated bread, which was not lawful for them to do, but only for the priests. Or haven't you read in the law that the priests on Sabbath duty in the temple desecrate the Sabbath and yet are innocent? I tell you that something greater than the temple is here. I tell you that something greater than the temple is here. If you had known what these words mean, I desire mercy, not sacrifice, you would not have condemned the innocent, for the Son of Man is Lord of the Sabbath." Going on from that place, he went into their synagogue, and a man with a shriveled hand was there. Looking for a reason to bring charges against Jesus, they asked him, "Is it lawful to heal on the Sabbath?" He said to them, "If any of you has a sheep and it falls into a pit on the Sabbath, will you not take hold of it and lift it out? How much more valuable is a person than a sheep? Therefore it is lawful to do good on the Sabbath." Then he said to the man, "Stretch out your hand." So he stretched it out, and it was completely restored, just as sound as the other. But the Pharisees went out and plotted how they might kill Jesus. Aware of this, Jesus withdrew from that place. A large crowd followed him, and he healed all who were ill. He warned them not to tell others about him. This was to fulfill what was spoken through the prophet Isaiah. "Here is my servant whom I have chosen, the one I love, in whom I delight. I will put my spirit on him, and he will proclaim justice to the nations. He will not quarrel or cry out. No one will hear his voice in the streets. A bruised reed he will not break, and a smoldering wick he will not snuff out, till he has brought justice through to victory. In his name the nations will put their hope." Then they brought him a demon-possessed man who was blind and mute, and Jesus healed him, so that he could both talk and see. All the people were astonished and said, "Could this be the son of David?" But when the Pharisees heard this, they said, "It is only by Beelzebub, the prince of demons, that this fellow drives out demons." Jesus knew their thoughts and said to them, "Every kingdom divided against itself will be ruined, and every city or household divided against itself will not stand. If Satan drives out Satan, he is divided against himself. How then can his kingdom stand? And if I drive out demons by Beelzebul, by whom do your people drive them out? So then, they will be your judges. But if it is by the Spirit of God that I drive out demons, then the kingdom of God has come upon you. Or again, how can anyone enter a strong man's house and carry off his possessions unless he first ties up the strong man? Then he can plunder his house. Whoever is not with me is against me, and whoever does not gather with me scatters. And so I tell you, every kind of sin and slander can be forgiven, but blasphemy against the Spirit will not be forgiven. Anyone who speaks a word against the Son of Man will be forgiven, but anyone who speaks against the Holy Spirit will not be forgiven, either in this age or in the age to come. Make a tree good, and its fruit will be good, or make a tree bad, and its fruit will be bad, for a tree is recognized by its fruit. You brood of vipers, how can you who are evil say anything good? For the mouth speaks what the heart is full of. A good man brings good things out of the good stored up in him, and an evil man brings evil things out of the evil stored up in him. But I tell you that everyone will have to give account on the day of judgment for every empty word they have spoken. For by your words you will be acquitted, and by your words you will be condemned." Then some of the Pharisees and teachers of the law said to him, "Teacher, we want to see a sign from you." He answered, "A wicked and adulterous generation asks for a sign, but none will be given it except the sign of the prophet Jonah. For as Jonah was 3 days and 3 nights in the belly of a huge fish, so the Son of Man will be 3 days and 3 nights in the heart of the earth. The men of Nineveh will stand up at the judgment with this generation and condemn it, for they repented at the preaching of Jonah, and now something greater than Jonah is here. The queen of the south will rise at the judgment with this generation and condemn it, for she came from the ends of the earth to listen to Solomon's wisdom, and now something greater than Solomon is here. When an impure spirit comes out of a person, it goes through in arid places seeking rest and does not find it. Then it says, 'I will return to the house I left.' When it arrives, it finds the house unoccupied, swept clean, and put in order. Then it goes and takes with it 7 other spirits more wicked than itself, and they go in and live there. And the final condition of that person is worse than the first. That is how it will be with this wicked generation." While Jesus was still talking to the crowd, his mother and brothers stood outside wanting to speak with him. Someone told him, "Your mother and brothers are standing outside, wanting to speak to you." He replied to him, "Who is my mother, and who are my brothers?" Pointing to his disciples, he said, "Here are my mother and my brothers, for whoever does the will of my Father in heaven is my brother and sister and mother." May God bless the reading of his word. So when we last left off on this game, we were going around and trying to gather all of the various skills and such that we can skills and arts that we can get off of defeating unique monsters, and we are still doing that. And then when we finish doing that, we can continue exploring the Erythia Sea, because we still haven't done that, finished that either. Alright. Oh, another thing that we did was, Colony 11, we finally managed to finish that stuff, so we can actually do this over here now. When does the next hunt begin? Don't ask us. We really don't want... If a woman doesn't eat, she starves. And if she doesn't fight, it's Colony 11 that starves. If you insist on standing above us, then you need to beware of the hungry beasts beneath you. Give me a break. Oh there! What fortune! We were just looking for you. Oh yeah? Glad you found us. Well, we don't want to keep you... Hey now, no need to give us the evil eye. Could you just hear us out? Wait, aren't you from Zoran's unit? Heh, till we meet again. We've got some good news for such kind-hearted folks as yourselves, willing as you are to accept any request. We need your help right away. Doesn't that make you beam with satisfaction? Well, just tell us what it is you want us to do. Not entirely sure how to respond to this. Well, let's just hear what you want. The thing is, we have, well, Clad's unit has an issue with deserters. Deserters? They fled the colony. Now that we have no flame clock, people are free to stay or leave as they please. It might have something to do with Nox's training being enough to make me puke. That would make anyone want to leave, right? In short, Nox is facing the consequences of his actions. Be that as it may, we need to bring those cowards back and teach them to remember their place in the world. And did anyone manage to figure out where these deserters went? We're almost certain they went into Mac the Wildwood. Mac, eh? If they've gone to ground, then finding them will be tricky. That's right, we need some manpower in the field. That's where you all come in. Hunting in a forest is a whole different beast, though, you know. You'll accept, won't you? Please say yes. Say yes now! Mate, what makes you think we'll do anything you ask when you talk to us like that? Knew there was no point in listening. Good luck to you folks, be seeing you. Yeah. Please, I'm begging you. If things stay like this, then I'll... No! What was that? You see, Captain Clad may have given our friend here an awful scolding. If he doesn't bring them back, then, well, I'm sure you can imagine. He's not even popular enough to muster a search party. Perhaps that is why those people left in the first place? In other words, there's no one else you can ask. Lame. I guess I feel sorry for him. A little. Alright, I suppose we can just this once lend a hand. As a favor. Right. Guess we can't just ignore someone in need. You have my gratitude. Thank you! Try actually looking grateful. Shall we set off? Time to begin our fun little task. Heh, a pleasure to work with you all again. Merciless Pursuit. I'm not going to set that as the active quest right now, because I need to check what the recommended level for it is. $55. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Looks like we'll need to track them, which will be fun.
Some relationships changed.
So, what do? Don't tell me we just searched places at random. Of course not. Why do you think we brought the others along? Hello, Kahuna dude. How are you today? I'm seeing tracks of several soldiers passing through here, quite recently. What tracks? I don't see anything. As this sort of thing is my specialty, I would hope not. I don't believe they're simply running away. They're clearly trying to erase their footprints. Good to hear. I am doing well. Yesterday I managed to sleep in until after 10, so much needed rest. I don't... okay. Still, the way I see it, they've been quite sloppy with their escape. They've left such clear tracks. We don't need a tedious commentary, just follow the tracks. Yes, yes, understood. Though thank you not to raise your voice at every little thing. I'll display the tracks in your iris. Please make sure you don't lose them. Auto-renew subscription. I'm pretty sure that's automatically enabled regardless. So you have to actually cancel the subscription in order for it to stop doing that. Exactly. Which gets 50% on subs and 40% on bits. Which is ridiculous.
Look over there.
Which is also why there's a tip system set up by a whole bunch of different services. So that you can just bypass it altogether. Tip system that I use goes through PayPal, which then makes it so that PayPal takes 4%. Ah. Oh yeah, they don't take anything from charity donations, but anything else. And they can't do it from the tip system either, because it's not going through Twitch, it's going through an external service. Ah, not good. No, not good at all. What isn't good? Explain yourself. They've split into two groups. Seems someone knows a few basics about confusing a tracker. Having said that, their numbers are already thin on the ground, so I doubt they'll have split up. One of the tracks must be fake. What impudence! So do we split into two groups as well? Follow both tracks? That's one way of doing it, but I think I have a better idea. How about it, partner? Can you pick up their scent? Indeed, that's all I need. A telltale rusty scent of anger and excitement. The tepid remains of confusion and fear. I'm just getting grass and trees. You're currently trying to delete screenshots and videos and software from your Switch to see if it'll help you improve the performance of some games. I don't know that it does that. But, it might be easier if you just bought a new SD card. In a state of emotional agitation, humans give off powerful, unique aromas. Joy, anger, sadness. The smells describe these emotions most eloquently. Their feelings are laid bare for me. So you're saying you're tracking them by scent alone? Isn't it astonishing? My partner's nose is as sensitive as a wolf's. The smells even give her a good idea of their emotional state. Whoa, crazy. It's like you're reading their minds. Of course, most people found it somewhat unsettling and didn't like to approach her. They didn't, did they? And after a long struggle, we misfits ended up under a Shara. Hey, this isn't the time to chat about the past. Which way did we go, left or right? Yes, we're coming to that, thank you. I'll leave it to you, partner. Understood. Oh, this is looking like a fun thing. Please go left, please go left, please go left, please go left, please go left.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Oh no. Okay, so the reason why I was saying please go left is the spot over here has level 70s, and this is a level 55 quest, so I thought it was fine and I thought it wouldn't come over here. Oh, good. We're not going all the way down there. What? They caught up with us! Crap, just a little more and we could have got away. Into the level 70s area? Okay. Alright, you troublemakers, get ready for a knocking! Ah! Please spare us! You fool! Our lives won't be worth living if we go back! We've got nothing else to lose! Kill him! Hey, just calm down, we're not gonna do anything! I'm gonna kill you! Gonna take you down! Basically, you're gonna die! Aha! There we have the fruits of your training, eh, Nock? Forget that. How are we gonna deal with this? First, we need to shut these fellows up. I know how much you all like to hold back, so that's your job. You just gonna watch? My leaveness is still being repaired. If only a certain someone hadn't wrecked it. Alright, fine, yes, maybe we'll just take care of it then. Though it grieves me. Shall we finish this little job? Heh, understood. The knockabouts.
Well played.
It's over. We're done for. Oh no, it isn't! You're not getting off that easy. Not until you work to clear Clad's unit of the shame with which you have sullied it. And not before. I'll break you and you'll need my training just to survive. You will love my training and despair. Please kill us. Have mercy. Amazing. I'm choking on the sweet musk of despair. Oh, it's intoxicating. My head is tingling. It won't stop. Tee. Ah! Mate, your partner's seriously worrying me. Oh, it's nothing too serious. She'll be back to normal after a short while. These deserters worry me, for slightly different reasons. Even if our friends here had been lucky enough to escape us, where are they going to go? They were palmed off on us in the first place because they caused so much trouble in their previous colonies. No matter how they struggle, they're only places with our colony. Much like myself and my partner here. Sounds like you're talking from experience. Haha, far from it. I've always been an obedient soldier. If I had to admit something, it's that perhaps I have had one too many things to say. Especially when one of those things was to publicly ridicule a superior. That was wonderful to see. Ah, welcome back, partner. You are quicker to return to your senses than usual. In Colony 11, you'll find that soldiers such as we are the norm, rather than the exception. The fact that you are all rebels is only a trivial matter. Personally, I welcome such like-minded people. If that's a joke, I ain't laughing. You can count me out of your group. Yeah, we're branded as rebels, but we didn't really want to be. We just sort of happened to be in the right place at the right time. What? Smells like a lie. What? See you again. Well then, I hope we can all meet again, if we all survive. The deserters were secured. One can only imagine what Knockhart has in store for them.
Some some relationships changed.
Let's jump back to, Colony 11. Just check that there's nothing else here. It bothers you how much orange the game has? I mean, you have to have it stand out somehow. And orange and red are the best colors for making things stand out. That's why advertising tends to be in orange and red. And yellow. Yellow is another good color for making things stand out. Alright, Diabolical Rendoff. Time to kill you again.
A formidable opponent.
No, I'm using a Pro Controller. I have the Xenoblade 2 Pro Controller, so that's what I'm using. Oh man, we got smashed. Nice. That's an in-game action, not... You can't... You can't ban a button. But, I'm going to say that as you ban specials. Okay? You said don't refund it? No skip travel. Alright. No, how long is ban an in-game action? Five minutes. Alright. So when that says 6 minutes, I'll say, I'll check how long ago it says, when I've, or I'll just say at, yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll start a 5-minute timer after I finish this combat, because then it's not gonna really... Oh, you were like, what would mess me up the most? Yeah, no, it's not, don't ban the A button, because that would mean I'm just sitting on this chain attack screen for ages. Because the only way to progress it is with the A button. Oh, okay. Let's see. We have a break from front, right? So yeah, right slash here.
Off it comes.
And then someone has topple. Oh, it's too slow! So I can't launch! That's so mean. Fine then, we'll just do this. Well, if you watched for a bit, you could probably check. But yeah, 5 minutes from finishing this combat, then I won't do any more skip travel.
This plan's gonna be flawless! Yippee! I'm going in.
More where that came from.
You're done. Resonant strike.
Yeah, I'm not going to allow the no attacking during a boss fight or something like that, because it's not possible. Even if the character I control isn't doing anything, the other characters are going to do things.
Cannon. Reversal edge.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Okay. You wanted?
This is the power with which we fight.
Done.
We got an enemy art, spinning bolt.
I'm dusted. This is something decent, right?
Alright. So, Mio got an art, spinning bolt, which does boost damage dealt to aquatic life, and does bleed. Not bad, but not gonna keep it. So the next thing that I need to look for, I'm not gonna fast travel, starting at here, so at 42 it can fast travel again. Where's the next unique monster anyway? That's the one I just killed. The next one is here or there. Looks like I need to go here first because it travels to there, so... that way, and then climb all the way up and go that way. There we go.
Here we go. Yeah.
Look over there.
Oh man, this is fun!
Well, hey, look at that.
But yeah, suggestions for future uses of that would be like, no chain attacks, no Ouroboros, no fusion arts, something like that. Fusion art is holding the ZR, is when I hold the ZR button and use two arts at the same time. I haven't yet. But it seems it took me 5 minutes just to get to the next destination. So, after this boss, after this unique monster, I'll be able to fast travel again.
The night is still young.
Technically, I could fast travel right now, but my destination's right here.
Always a joy to beat up
Blazing
someone stronger than
Carlos.
yourself.
Oof, this looks serious.
Style and substance. Love it. Keep it up, Leo.
Yep, it's called Carlos.
Punch your lights out. You're a flyer, lad.
Well, they have an adjective followed by a name. That's how they all work. So, Goodbye. Soul hacked, we got Dino Storm.
This was a nice find.
Which is evades enemy attacks while art is active. Okay, so that's an ether attack that can be used by a defender. Okay.
Though not getting drenched once in a while.
Want to kick their butt again?
Craven
for old
Piggard.
time's sake? Looks like a tough customer. Got to allow for a little challenge again.
This guy really doesn't like me. Goodbye. Enemy skill, nimbleness itself. Boost evasion by 20% while quick move is active. Not bad. Mobile Vespa.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake?
A surprise attack. You, come on in. Time, Oreo.
Go! I'll draw them.
I don't get that. So free.
There's that. Thanks. I wasn't even the target and I still died.
pretty much invincible at this stage. Off your feet. This is great. Keep it up, Neo. Let's go.
Time to win out the big stuff. Sending that one hope.
And done. We got Spit Beam.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Yo, I'm hungry.
And Uni finished her thing. %50 chance for the attack to be unblockable. Okay.
On target!
I think you can take this.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again. You're wide open!
I want you to take all the same stuff as she has. Double slap. Because she's coming off of it very soon. Or she'll swap over to a healer roll. You know what? Actually, I can make you a healer roll. Done. High healing power or balanced? High healing power. Now let's find some healing of it. Healing arts.
You're wide open!
Oh, that's fine. You don't have many. Well, hopefully she'll get some soon.
There we go!
I have some new accessories. Boosts block rate when HP is low. Increases smash resistance. Boosts auto attack damage. Boosts physical defense. Boosts damage dealt when HP is high. Boosts damage dealt per enemy defeated. Boosts damage dealt when attacking toppled enemies. Extends duration when quelling enemy rage with burst. Extends stance duration by 30%. Boosts damage dealt when attacking an enemy suffering from blaze. Boosts damage dealt when attacking launched enemies. Boosts evasion when HP is low. Boosts damage dealt when HP is high. Ignore blowdown and launch by somersaulting. I have no idea what that means. Boost damage dealt for the first 30 seconds of battle. Boost damage dealt to machines. Boost damage dealt outdoors. Extends topple duration. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the front. Boost critical rate. 90% chance to avoid waking enemy from sleep when art hits. Boosts accuracy each time an enemy evades an attack. Boosts damage dealt for each enemy in battle. Boosts evasion when HP is low. Boosts damage dealt to machines. Increased knockback resistance. Increases blowdown resistance. Boosts damage dealt to terrestrial life. Boosts damage dealt to aquatic life. And now we're back to things that I've seen before. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more on first floor castle. Second floor?
There's still ground to cover.
Here we go.
Always a joy to be
The Executioners.
than yourself. Looks like a tough customer. Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice. I'll call them free.
There's one. Enemy art. Next slice.
I know what to do.
And enemy skill. Action reaction.
I'm the girl with the...
Generates more aggro and boosts damage to Agnes forces. Interesting. And the skill? Boosts all arts recharge when hit by a combo reaction. Interesting.
Looks like there's still ground to cover.
Go!
Always a joy to beat up
The
someone
Black
stronger
Triad.
Look out!
Fine.
Careful, everyone!
Sink my teeth into
There's one. Enemy skill, supercharged. Haha. Enemy skill, energy efficiency. And done. Enemy skill, deflector plate. You're going to have to jump over to this.
I'm fine with attacking.
Simply because we need attackers. I guess she could do this, and then we could have
Leave the healing to me.
her jump over to an attacker role. Yeah, we'll do that. So we got, when blocking, adds 15% chance to reflect an attack. Absorbed attacks cannot be reflected. Okay. Reduces healing art effects by 30%, but makes recharge 30% faster. Boosts damage dealt for each art that's currently fully recharged.
You're wide open! There we go! Alright guys, go nuts! There we go!
Boost damage dealt while boost evasion while stationary or auto attacking. Deal less damage but take less damage. I need to customize her stuff still.
Spirited charge!
I like all those. Double check. Yep. Yeah, so you can now put Soul Hack on. Once you finish Soul Hacker, you can put Soul Hack on, so you don't actually have to have a Soul Hacker active in the party. But, you don't actually have any healing arts, do you? Nah. I'm not, I know how I use chain attacks. It's not gonna matter if I do that. So we're gonna do... You want the bunny, not punch trap. And I need to check Interlink. $428 SP can probably be used for something. On critical, ignore enemy defense. Also increases critical hit damage bonus by 50 percentage points.
You found power.
Don't have enough SP for that. AoE target lock.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Unlearned skill. Fighting back. Ah. Evading deals 100% of attack damage and boosts damage dealt by 10%.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Ah, and this just doubles its effect. Okay.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Pauses the timer for all buffs on all allies.
A new power, eh?
AoE blowdown and zero charge.
More to add to the playbook? Check out this sick new skill!
Pierce and launch combo.
Check out this sick new skill!
AoE, pierce, and blowdown.
Whoa, new power.
That helps. I wonder if I'm allowed to explore this area. It was a cutscene only area, that's why I'm wondering. Nope, it's blocked. Fair enough.
Huh.
Want to kick their butt again?
Hornbow Dante!
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me? We'll give them the fight of their lives.
I don't fear that, so bring it.
Time to get crushed.
Irritation will never land a single strike.
Love it here. Time for a double whack.
Ooh, that's like a sting.
Good going, Uni. No love lost. Let's go.
I'll fix the bug. Irritation, ooh, that's like my damage. Great, it's amazing.
Are you ready, Uni? We can do better yet.
You're dealing with me.
Cheers, lad. No love lost. Oh, yeah.
That suicidal maniac. I still love that name.
Better yet. Time for a double whack. Time to win out the big gun. White hot free.
resist the physical defense down.
I'm going full set. Try this on. You want this?
Oh, one more, do ya? Fine.
That's a Macarena. Time for the full ready.
Let's use it to the max.
But now I feel glorious.
I gotta push through this.
Keep him alive, please. Dual horn pressure.
Waves.
Good thing we found this.
The crew's aggro every second. Okay. Now, I think there's another quest here, or not quest, unique monster here for me that I just haven't fought, simply because it was too high of a level last time. So I'll see if it's more in range now. Hmm. 64. That's the same level as my party.
There's tough,
Looks like a
and
tough
there's
customer.
tough.
Infiltrator Garnet. Ow.
Working on it. Group heal. Efficient healing is also crucial.
Cheers, you're a gem. We'll pull you out of the Netherlands. I know you can.
We can do better yet.
Like it stinks.
Let's go, Edie. Let's go.
Man, I'll take the first.
You ready, Edie? I'll provide support. Time to end. Honestly, I'm impressed. Well within tolerance. Let's split up and go for it. Got an ace up my sleeve. Alright, coming right up.
Try and get physical defense down on him. Nope. Oh, we got topple anyway.
Hope you're ready for us. Stay right there. Got a surprise.
You know what we've got to do. Yippee!
I'll lead.
I can follow the herd.
This'll end it. Reversal edge.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You watching?
For the record, I did not mean to smash him in the first round, but, it's okay. At least I got him back in the launch.
Oh, one more, do ya? Fine.
Oh well, things happen. Could be draw then.
I gotta surrender before we grind you into dust.
Amazing! Take the half of it.
Time to end. Feel the power.
Now we're just some things.
Ow, that was a one-hit kill.
Did I push you too hard?
Yumi, come on! It's too early to rest. Keep it together, lad. I know you can. For me?
Don't think you'll get away with this. Overboard.
There you go! The fight's not over yet. Too early to start, is it? I'll keep you all powered up.
Cheers for that.
Don't smash right away. Awesome. Chain attack! Woo! Second one. Let's try not smashing him this time.
I got
Yeah, because we might be getting a damage bonus for the chain attack, but launch also has a huge damage bonus on it, so very important that it's launched.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it. Reversal edge.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You watching?
Overkill!
Nothing escapes my blade. See?
Enemy skill, super explosion.
Gosh, that was incredible.
Well, hey, look at that.
Deals 1000% of attack and damage to nearby enemies when incapacitated.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Garden defense space. I don't think we can get in, though. I don't see any way in. I don't think this unlocks either. I'll check, though.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Hey, why don't you let up on those deserters a little? Huh? Did you say something? Today I'm a little hard of hearing. Give it up, Lance. This guy's a lost cause. Colony 11 East Gate. And again, it won't open. So, alright. Oh, I just wanted to say, please don't ask me about my old colony. You know the first thing I want to do now is pry, don't you? There are others you could ask instead of me, but most people have a reason for being here. They've got some real issues. People like me who were transferred here by an angry superior are commonplace enough to be boring, so let's not talk about it. Not the reason I was expecting.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Woof! That's good!
This has me raring to go.
Gotta note this all down.
Everyone got their strength back?
Alright, we're done with the Kevas Castle region. Next is Cadencia. Which happens to include the Erythia Sea. Okay. We're gonna just come over here first. Spectral Remy.
Kick their butt again, for old time's sake. Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me? Follow their every move. Tools of death. Mystic vision. Show us what you got, Senna. More than strong enough to punch your life out. I know. Feeling good. Time to end this.
You want some more? This ain't the half of it.
Are you ready, Uni? No, welcome to their knees. What? Universal Air.
Are you prepared? Just one. Field wall.
Spider. Time to wheel out the big dog. Feel that white hot punch.
Demon Slayer.
Dark Banner. Feeling some pain? Yes, let's do it. We call out
Smash! Soul hacked, enemy art, toxic gas.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Buff self with power charge when art hits.
You wide open.
Sure, we'll do this. Anything else prior to that? See? Not really. Even if there's something back here that I couldn't access just yet. I'll check it out. I'll jump over there and check it out, but first I need to check out, I'll do this. I'll grab this, and then I will jump up to the sword. Foolhardy Sade.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake?
Finally,
Looks like a
something
tough
I can
customer.
sink my teeth
There's a
into.
wheel down the way.
I don't fear them, so bring it.
Mystic vision. Reversal edge.
I'm with you.
How about this?
Your misery. Out of my way.
How about something like this?
How's this for a plan? All right.
I can follow that up.
Here's our shot.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
This should be our plan of attack.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Do you think this plan might work?
Right, coming right up.
I'm with
How about this? It's over. Ha! Yeah! You're in the clear.
Wow, that's doing a lot of damage. Did you see how fast that went down?
Do you think this plan might work? I can follow that up.
Got an ace on my side, coming right up.
I can follow that up.
this will end it.
I've got you in my sight.
1461% on the damage percent. My goodness. that was over 2 million damage. And we got Rhino Storm.
That was incredible!
This was a nice fight.
Noah finished his thing. Nullifies knockback and blowdown while art is active. Interesting. Third healer is not bad.
I can take care of support.
Again, this generally gives stuff that is good set. But the problem is Resonant Flag is terrible. Absolutely terrible during any sort of chain attack. So...
We'll forge our own way. Spirited charge! Soaring tempest!
yeah, we'll do this. Not a bad set. Fine Blade Faltar.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
Where's the thing? Ah.
This could be dicey. Up
Looks
to
like
you.
a tough customer.
Yeah, maybe if we all pitch in.
I don't stand there, so bring it.
Time to get drunk.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Use this. Cheers, you're the guest.
We can do this.
Feel it in my bones. I want to come in here before we crush you into dust.
Train! Amazing! Even so! Now which sort of thing are you hit? Go, go! Duel! Strong now! Go with that! Duel! Back! Let me take the half of it!
Up your feet.
I'm not bothering with the chain attack. It's a way lower level than us, and it's going down real soon. Enemy art, Dino Flash.
Another notch on my belt. Well, hey, look at that.
Boost damage dealt when HP is high. Done.
There we go!
Let's go and actually do this quest that we've got here. Welcome to the to Shop of Well. What Well can do for friends. We were wondering if you have any novels? Novels, of course. Question borders on silly. What genre are friends looking for? What? Sorry? Genre? Look, we have no idea, okay? What's popular in the city? One popular novel? That easy! Current bestseller is latest volume of Founder's Tale. The Founder's Tale? That's the title of a novel, is it? Right on money! Would friends care to buy?
The selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Founder's Tale, latest volume, 700G. A novelized chronicle of the city's founders, the first Ouroboros. Thanks for patronage. Friends chose well to choose well. Story of Founder's Tale is epic narrative of Ouroboros who were first founders of city. So it's a record that the founders themselves left behind? That right. That framing device of novel. Framing what? Wait, are you sure you can afford to sell something so important for such a low price? That interesting take. Friends certainly have lively sense of curiosity. Well, we'll do one better. Why not meet Miss Leanne, author of novel, directly? We can meet the person who actually wrote this book? Miss Leanne often go for constitutional and virid bark. That means she's old. She lady of lofty wisdom, so well certain that she able to satisfy friends' curiosity.
Some relationships changed.
Our ancestors fought arm in arm once. Now all we seem to do is bicker pointlessly among each other. In particular, the heads of House Doyle and House Cassini don't get on well with the likes of Monica and I. That said, we're all on the same side when it comes to helping Ouroboros. My box is in the wrong spot. That's not fixing it. Hold on. I have a box back here that's supposed to be displaying stuff. But I moved it when I was cleaning and I put it back in the wrong spot. Think you can see that now? Okay, so basically what's back here is, because nobody's redeemed this in a while, I changed it out. I have a dragonfly. So... that's what's on display back there, even if you can't really see all that. Oh! It's been so hard for Gray's wife, having to wait for him to return. I feel for her. Gray's always leaving her behind to go on missions, risking life and limb for the city.
Every day.
Gray's autonomy.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Romero's plain and very to the point. I do confess, I like it rather much. But Father sees no worthy aspect there. Our noble blood concerns him far too much. So he's still not letting you marry him? If only Mobius were vanquished now, Father's frayed nerves would surely mollify. Excuse me, but would you happen to be Leanne? I would indeed. Can I help you? Well, told us you're the person who wrote the Founder's Tale. Goodness, to think that our generation of Ouroboros would take an interest in my humble scribbles. But basically, we don't really get this whole novel thing. Ahaha, of course, that's only natural. I believe there isn't much in the way of printed storytelling outside of the city, correct? Yes, I'd say so. Is it something like a diary? Well, you're not entirely wrong in that I'm trying to recreate in detail the lives of the founders. But it's different from a real diary because I've made most of it up. What do you mean you made it up? Well, to put simply, it's sort of all lies. That's a really bad way to say what you do things. What? You just pull it out of your arse! Well, of course, I do strive to the best of my ability to make sure it hews close to the truth. That's a really bad way to make up to explain storytelling, but okay. There are so few documents and materials left in the city from the Founder's times. So regardless, I would always have had to weave guesses and interpretations into my work to fill the gaps. That said, it's probably time to lay down my pen. Yeah, if you're going to explain it like that... What do you mean? You don't want to write anymore? Imagination has its limits. I find I've come to the end of the line. I just don't know where I'd take the story from here. But you're mega popular, ain't you? Doesn't everyone love your novels? They do, which is why I've been hoping for inspiration to strike. Though you could say inspiration really has dropped from the heavens right in front of me. Pardon me? Pardon? Of course, she's going to write about us. This truly is serendipity. Would you mind helping me conquer my writer's block? Block? Today's just a day for learning new concepts, I suppose. According to the records, the 6 founders traveled throughout the world looking for a new land. I've managed to pinpoint the exact locations they visited on their journey to help further my research. Unfortunately, I lack the robust constitution to be a soldier. Would you visit those places in my stead? What exactly do you want us to look for? Let me see. If you happen upon anything that looks out of the ordinary there, you could bring it back. I'm trying to see if there's anything out there beyond the information we have in the records. What are the locations you'd like us to look at? The distant fingertip and the Danog Desert in the Fornis region would be a great start. Then a couple of places in Pentelis, the ruins of Cebu and the old Cliffside Way. Finally, a place in Cadencia called the Eternal Canopy, and that should be all. So you're asking us to go to all those places? Seriously? Get all your hardships out of the way while you're young. Once you get old, you can't do the fun stuff even if you want to. I can't hold anything much heavier than a pen these days. Curse this old body. We'll help you, and we'll report back if we find anything. Thank you. I'll be waiting to hear back from you young folk. Okay, so distant fingertip. Oh, for crying out loud. What are they doing here? Save it for later. Here they come. I think we're going to whoop their butts. Yeah.
So bring it. Time to get crushed.
Level 48. Okay.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Is this what we were looking for?
Sinister faceplate.
Something so valuable here.
no way up from over here. Well, I already know it's impossible to get up from over there, so, yeah. We're just going the long way around.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Whole bunch of extremely inconvenient skip travel points for what I'm trying to do.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Is this what we were
Rusted
looking for?
pressure helm.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Ah, I'm so
Shiny
glad you found it.
hexagonal chip. Ah, there it is. Here as well? Are they targeting us? Or perhaps... Who cares? Let's take them down.
Lost the enemy! Come on now!
You won't get away.
You wanna play? You're dealing with me!
Give it up. You won't get away.
You're dealing with me! Lost the enemy! You're dealing with me!
I don't even drop anything when they go down.
I found the what's it.
That takes care of that.
Grimy identification.
Huh? Hear that? Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
Finally, something I can sink my teeth into.
Follow their every move.
We got a virtuous Gulkin. I may as well take it down one here.
I'll take care of it. Got them pinned down. We're near our limit. Hold on tight. Spirit in charge.
It's almost dead. I'm not gonna bother.
Keep it up, Neo. The heat is on.
Feels like it's good.
Spirit in charge. The heat is on.
Down it goes. Enemy art, pointy stick.
Ready to make some waves?
Deals 50% more damage against enemies who are at low HP. Okay.
Something so valuable here.
Is that what I think it is?
I think this might be more than just coincidence. Do you think they're after the same thing we are? Heh, if that's true, then I guess we're onto something pretty good.
Time to get green. Cheers for that.
Now hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
We'll have it. Now hero. Spirited charge. Thanks for the support. Power of Ouroboros.
Let's use it to We can do better yet. Let's go.
I'll take the first.
Reveal.
Ooh, that looks like it stinks. Are you pissed?
Feeling good.
Go first.
Punch your lights out. Reverse your head.
Demon Slayer!
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Don't you go losing that.
Yo, I'm hungry.
You're back. Did you find anything?
Which was it again?
Leathery wing fossil, rusted pressure helm, sinister faceplate, shiny hexagonal chip, and grimy identification. Let me see. All we found was this junk. Sorry we couldn't get anything better. Not at all, not at all. This is wonderful. It's a better result than I could have hoped for. Really? I don't see anything here that has even the slightest connection to the Founders. No, you're right. None of this is related to the Founders. Are you joking? But these things don't exist in any of our records. They're completely unknown. They may not be associated with the Founders, but they have more worth than that alone. This has gotta be a wind-up. It's just a bunch of rubbish. Hey, do you think the Levnesses that attacked us were looking for these? Oh, sounds like you had a bit of an adventure. Now you really piqued my interest. Just what are these? It's hard to imagine they come from our time, or even the Founders' time. Could they be even older? Yes, it's coming to me. What? What's coming? My inspiration! It's all rushing back to me! The old gray matter hasn't failed me yet. You've saved my work. Thank you! You're sure this is fine? Of course! Now, I'm sorry, but I must go. I want to put pen to paper while these ideas are still fresh. Wait, can we ask you one more question? What is it? Why did you decide to write about the Founders in the first place? Oh, that's a good question. Have you ever wondered about where you came from? What do you mean? This is just my own theory. But I think one of the most important things in life is knowing your origins. That's what I want the people of the city to know, or rather, to remember. Where we all came from and where we're going. Do you see? Anyway, I really must go now. I hope you enjoy the next book in the series. Whatever the retrieved relics were used for, they've given Leanne the spark of inspiration she needed to let the words flow again. I'm almost out of food, so let's go ahead and up that. And then, I guess we're on to the Erythia Sea. Unless this info I got gives me a quest.
Empty batteries.
It gives me a quest.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Ray, you come from the city, don't you? Yeah. No need to be so standoffish, mate. You're allowed to talk, you know. Don't usually bother with the trivial stuff. So, you have a wife, don't you? Do you want to go see her? Fine either way. Come on, that's no good. She'll want to see you. You can always drop in while you're giving your report for the lost numbers. Yeah, you kept all that all that about the lost numbers quiet, didn't you? I told you I don't talk about unimportant stuff. Cannot believe this bloke. Let's have it out then. Proposal. Let's go and see this wife of yours. I'm taking your silence as a yes. Good work, team. Let's go. Lovebirds is the quest title.
It's done.
Shall we try it straight away? Will that be all for now?
Thanks ever so much.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay, ladies and gents.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
Looks like we're getting somewhere. We gotta start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it. Oh. Huh. See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem. It's only a flying visit. Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you've brought your friends, so I'll get dinner. Oh, but first, let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really? Don't flatter yourselves. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go. What's with all this bluntness? Aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? Ha ha ha! What do you say to that, Gray? What? Bubs! You really didn't have to do that. Look, you even exceeded the number of people who... some of those names on there, I've never seen them ever chat. So, I mean, that's not saying that they've never stopped by, but I've never seen them chat. You exceeded the number of regular people. Wow, that's insane. Okay, so, just want to show you what that gold does. That's next Saturday, it's not this Saturday, but because I need to run a poll. And then okay. I need to modify the goal, but I know exactly what the next one is. That's... Wow, thank you so much. Wrong one. Manage goals. There we go. Tis the season. That's still... Thank you so much. I'm not gonna bother changing the goal thing because it's information there, and then also lurking, got a few streams open. Wow. Thank you so much. But it's true. We are partners. To put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget. A work thing came up for you, Gray. What thing? No worries, off to give more. Request from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me.
Some relationships changed.
Hey, I just heard. Monica's going with you to the front, right? She must be brave to take that step. I don't know if I have it within me to make a decision like that. Guernica never made it back, and neither did you. But that's the thing about fighters. When they come up against something scary, they can't just pretend they didn't see it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pile more worry on you like that. Just hold on to your lives. Nothing's more important after all. All those running speed boosts mean that I'm now running faster than the NPCs, which is not great. I have to slow down in order to follow just behind them instead of running ahead. Where are you going, Rosanna? Here's fine. Rosanna, you come! Be waiting for you, and you bring Gray too! I did. What's going on? Mr. Saman, do you want something from us? That right, Drumdrum is apprentice of Saman, and we have favor for ask. It true. Out with it then. Please allow Drumdrum to explain. Right now, Drumdrum and Masterpon working on Levness repair and getting ship ready. A very important job ordered by Monica. Get to the point. We have troubling lack of material in recent day. You want us to scrounge up some up for you? That long and short of it. So this kind of stuff is your job too. I thought it was just to point guns at us. So what are these materials you need? Oh, you know Hollis, the doctor. What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like you to get hold of. What, go to the doctors? Could you not have just gone and done that yourselves? When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kind of things to us. They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like you to ask you to do it. What is this? It's sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet. That's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes? Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about. Okay. And we'll go too. Glad to hear it. My husband can be a little tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you'd help him. You talk too much. Let's go.
Some relationships changed.
Will friends sample delights of Emporium of Wellwell? Wellwell stocked much exotic wares, the like of which friends never see. Novels, paintings, things of battle, priceless things to make heart glad and rich. Wellwell very glad if friends draw closer and sample the excellence of artistry. Ah, you lot. What's going on? We came to take the stuff back to Simon's place. Where is it? Wow, he doesn't beat around the bush. Ah, great. I didn't see you there. You came to pick up the materials you have. Rosanna too, eh? Got yourselves a real troublemaker here, folks. What kind of trouble? Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with that brattle. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you. Don't worry. Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this? Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by a route that no other factions will be watching. Let's get back. No, Gray, wait. There's something I want you to do. Take down some pepitos on the Great Swords Hill. Get me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon. I'd like to chat with the good doctor a while, so you be careful out there, okay? We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case. Sure, why not?
Some relationships changed.
Wait, he said on the Great Swords Hill, so that'll be just right out here. There's a Pepito. And there's a couple. That's more than normally spawn, so...
Oh, this'll be over.
Yeah, they're not even running away. It's definitely a specific quest spawn. Medica Pepito.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Kyle?
You wanna play? Double one. Glitter stream. Go. You wanna play? Reversal edge.
Back is in the bag.
Dead set. Go. Good vision. I gotta push through this.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Nothing. Time for a double whack. Reversal
I think it's
edge.
pretty decent as a workout.
Don't forget how this feels. Senna, maybe we could all walk closer to you.
If she's a fire blade eater.
They're mince meat. Kick him aside.
Wow, this won't be any trouble. Punch! Boom!
Dead set.
Hit fast wins.
Good going,
You're
Unit.
dealing with me.
Good timing.
Bust the enemy.
Oreo.
We're ahead.
Mate, you're dealing with me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oh, that's a rare one.
This was a nice find. Oh! 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 Oh, this'll be over like that.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Power!
There we go.
Spirit charge! We have superiority, sir! Cannon! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
One more all the way over there.
Oh, this'll be over like that.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Charge!
We still got this in the bag. Me, thanks for the support.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Rest in peace.
Managed to do what you've asked. Is this what you needed? Perfect, thank you. Made quick work of that. I guess your old hand's at it. And the materials? Already transported out of here. No worries about that. B. Where's Rosanna? She's probably gone home. That would make sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
You're home, I see. Yeah. Dinner's ready. Would you like some? Can we? I wouldn't have offered otherwise. No need. I'm heading back out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine. This is just who he is. If you say so. Take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like. That's my line. Don't throw your back out. What does that mean? None of your business. I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer, and a very popular one at that, but I always know where to come back to. Okay then. I won't be home for a while, but I know. You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough. I know. And I'll be doing my part to help as well. I have no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along. Haha, we get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you too, you know. Is that true, Gray? Do you like us? I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him, my late friend. Well, that took a turn. Look after him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Wait, there's something I forgot to say. What? You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's going to be surprised to see your face at this point, are they? I'll think about it. Gray took off his mask. The party helped Gray out with his partner's request. It seems Rosanna has quite a lot to do with Monica, Salmon, and the 6 houses as well.
Some relationships changed.
He has a face!
Hey, dearest. Got a minute for me?
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh.
We just did a quest about that.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Payback for treason. Oh boy.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well. Oh, I see. So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Gray's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Gray. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I know he looks like a right grump, but he's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh dear, you really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need, I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly? Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right.
The odd shards. I have a ton of those, so...
We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know. I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. We are going to Daedal Isle.
I've been there before. Oh, it's that island. I have a few unique monsters to take down, right? Hopefully that's okay. No, it's not okay. Let me swap out Grey for someone else, because he doesn't have to be in the set for this. So. Yes. We'll do these first, and then we'll jump over
Wanna
to the
kick their butt
quests.
again, for old time's sake?
I know that Eno is an excellent defender, so.
Treasure appropriated. This one's got
Nothing we
character.
can't handle?
Shall we tango?
Who's with me?
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Intrusive Neville. It's going down. Wow, that was a huge chunk of damage.
This plan's gonna be floppy!
There we go. Overkill. Now let's get a ton of experience.
I'm going full set! Try this on! Out ya! You watching? Yeah! Defeat us!
900,000 damage. And we got enemy art, Shark Shock.
Stretch my trap.
This was a nut. We're unstoppable with you around.
Grants a high critical rate.
There we go!
Xena.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
There's tough,
Looks
and
like a
there's
tough customer.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too. But you hit fast weight.
You're going, Uni. Oreo.
Still do it. You're healing me. Thanks for the support. Still do it.
On your feet now, Uni.
Darn it.
I got you in my sights! Hope you're ready for us! Stay right there! What a surprise!
This plan's gonna be cool! Yippee! You're in for it now!
How about this? Ethan, cannon!
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You want it?
Didn't finish it, unfortunately. We did get close.
In for the long haul, huh? Caught! Shield wall!
You wanna play?
Enemy art, Shell Guard.
That could have gone a lot worse. Thanks, Mio.
Reduces damage taken and damage dealt by 25%. There is actually a unique monster there that I just haven't managed to beat. I'll give it a try.
I should be thanking you, Lance.
Shall we deal with this?
Hit first wing.
Good going, Uni!
You want to go
Spirited charge!
Cheers, you're a gem. Strong now.
Let's use it to max! Go! Time for a whole
There's one. And the other.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Get prepped by taking out everything around it.
Visitors.
President Flag! Spirit in charge! You wanna play?
How about another?
Mystic Vision! We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oreo!
I'll keep you all powered up.
Appreciate it.
Cheers, you're again.
You wanna play? Mystic Vision!
Up there, he's cool now. Crazy strong now.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Got your momentum.
I know! Feeling good!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Guys, get ready to fight! Yeah!
You want to
Power! Spirit in charge! Cheers, lad! Mystic Vision! Oreo! I want to surrender! Right, you in
Sometimes is the answer.
We'll forge our own way! It's over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. You think you're all that, do you? That's a real one.
Oreo!
Come on, Timmy, first, what do we do?
Lifting up the odds a little.
Time to get started!
You're dealing with tears, you're dead.
Just trying to bring him into the fight too, so that I don't have to worry about him later. There's one. And the other. Oh, we have one more. And that's down too.
Whoa, visitors!
That one's down. And down he goes.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Spirited charge! Spirited charge! This'll keep me going. Wow,
Way too soon.
hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Come on! Oreo! No, you're dealing with me. You want some more?
That goes down. And that's down. And that's down.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Abysmal Rakshmi. Rakshmi.
Who's with me?
None of us plan on losing, right?
Please don't smash again. Please don't smash again. There we go. We didn't get the Ouroboros chain attack, but we did at least get it. Increases damage ratio by 265 percentage points.
Observe my strategy.
Leave it to Eunice.
How's this for a plan? All right.
I can't do that because I might end up running out of people who can end chain attacks. Let's see.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up.
109. Wow, that did a lot. And also, Spirit Beam does a ton of damage, which is why I'm doing that one. Or Spit Beam. Overkill! We're not done yet. $255% for 1321 damage percent. We're gonna get a lot of experience out of this. 2.6 million damage. Queen of Mercy, huh?
This is a nice fight.
Boost healing by 10%. Okay. Finally took that one down.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake? Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me? Follow their every move!
Especially for urchins, it's extremely helpful that we now have that arrow that tells me what side I'm on. I could never tell what side I was on in previous games. Finally. I'm trying to use my arts, I just can't because he keeps blocking. Demon Punisher. There we go. Don't end it. Good. not getting overkill here, but we did do a lot of damage.
Get ready. They're still standing. Haven't had enough yet. Break. You wanna play? Sometimes brute force is the answer.
And down it goes. Enemy skill, Needle Shell.
Clinches it.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
When blocking, deals 100% of attack damage to enemy drawing aggro. Navigator Helios.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself. Tough snuffer on our case.
Let's destroy this thing. Overkill? Overkill.
know what we've got to do. Yippee! You're in for it now.
How about this?
Cannon!
You want that? One more for the road. I'm going all set. Try this on. Okay. You want it?
Enemy skill, reckless attack.
That was incredible.
Boosts damage dealt by 25%, but reduces max HP by half. Whoa! I say that pairs well with the explosion when she dies. Taskmaster Imperion.
Always a joy to beat up someone stronger than yourself.
Field wall!
Demon Punisher. And Big Bang Implosion.
You're in for it now.
Overkill! Soul hacked enemy skill, excessive armor.
Treasure appropriated.
Adds 30% chance to block enemy combo reactions. Is that a unique monster or just a quest monster? Just a quest monster. Okay. I already took that one down. Okay, then there's a pair down there. I already know there's a super boss here, so I'm not touching that. Talkative Duraka.
Want to kick their butt again, for old time's sake? Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
In time? It really truly time?
can't see myself. I know he's not dead, but I can't see him. Makes it real hard to cancel if I can't actually see Lance.
Got an ace up my sleeve! Alright, coming right up! More where that came from!
The critical rate and attack up buff right before doing this is also really nice. That's why I couldn't see him for a bit.
I can still get ya! Great work,
We actually got burst. And soul hacked, we got an enemy skill, deeply tactical.
Another notch on my belt.
Uni, I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following...
At start of chain attack, increases TP by 5. I don't care.
Me!
Covetous Garondon.
Want to kick their butt again? For old time's sake. Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me? Follow their every move. Hard to get struck.
We can do this.
Of course he does that as soon as I try and knock him over. I need to get more water. Done. Enemy art, Aqua Ball.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Boost damage dealt to terrestrial life, but it also gives attack down. Still not worth it.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
We're gonna swap you over to Dodge Soul. Or no, Hustle, because I know what I have. Yeah, that final countdown has to be really good now, considering all the stuff that I've learned. That was the last one that I haven't, that I've already beaten, that was on the list. So let's look for defensive stuff.
There we go! Alright, guys, go nuts!
That'll work. I want block rate up. Boost block rate when HP is low doesn't sound too bad. I think I'll take Strike Mangle though. Up on Strap is good, period. Rigid support is also good. Alright, this is the furthest south I've explored, so I think it's time to actually do this thing. Let's see what I can do about that. Actually, it might be best if I shred. We'll take this one. Yeah, fun. Well, I mean, the ride might be fun, but the other end is not. I'm gonna just try and evade notice of everything. As best I can. This is not good. I'm just trying to find out where it is I'm supposed to go. If it's not even reachable from this area, then I don't even need to worry about that. Try and sneak around.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
I don't blame anyone for dying in here. Oh good, oh good. We're almost there.
Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
Doesn't seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Hopefully they're not as challenging as the stuff around here. I snuck past. Oh good, they aren't.
Good timing.
Easy enough.
What just happened here?
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah,
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction, no question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnisses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move. But it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay. And what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Grey's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
As long as I don't have to fight anything else on this island. I'm gonna pause it here for a second. Oh, that's fun. It's not wide enough. I'm gonna pause it here for a second, just so I can go and get some more water. And we're back.
I hope you weren't followed.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
So Rosanna is actually the one doing the treason. That's fun.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Grey.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
There's nothing between me and this container, so I will take this container. And then I will go.
Come on, don't fail me. Nice, fine.
I've never found a use for the change time. I'm sure there is a use for it, but since I'm not looking anything up, there's not really any reason for me to do that.
Grey,
You're the guy who works with Monica.
there's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. Really, I do. Somehow, I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
I feel like Monica's getting ambushed as well.
Great. Do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica?
Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
A doctor because of her back problems. A mechanic, because she's a mechanic. And then an old friend. I need to ask you something. Friend mean about Rosanna? Right. Rosanna apparently been busy lately. Drum not seen her for 3 days. Shame, would have liked to spend more time tinkering with Automaton. Automaton? That right, had to regulate settings on some Automaton. Great, did you know about this? I didn't, and haven't even heard. So this Automaton you regulated, where is it now? Drum know it in hidey place, and not know any more than that. You were working on an automaton, but you don't know where it was? Drum told it question of trade seeker. Had to walk to place with eyes covered, Drum think. Was still in city, but maybe on very tippy edge. Got it. That'll be all.
Some relationships changed.
Drum is loyal and grateful disciple of Masterpon. Masterpon not only master of Levnesses, but all vehicles, weapons, and tools. Very clever about all these things. Mr. Simon's a real expert, isn't he? Correct! Real deal Masterpon of Drum. Relics that you brought to me were deeply fascinating. I think the Founder's Tale series will be able to continue a little longer now. I hope you, to whom I owe so much, will do me the honor of reading it when it's available. Oh my, now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. I have a question for you. Well, that's unexpected. Tell me, what do you and I have to talk about? You know where Rosanna is. Rosanna? No, I don't believe I do. She's not like the rest of us, that girl. We don't have very much in common. What do you mean, exactly? Oh, you know, her way of thinking, it's not really compatible with ours. She's the kind of child who'll do anything to get her way, is little Rosanna. Enough chit-chat. If you don't know anything, then we're done here. Now, is that any way to treat your elders? So callous, Greg. Come off it. I'm old enough to be your brother. I wish you wouldn't waste my time. Saucy as ever. Alright, so listen here. I don't know where she is, but I can tell you a fascinating little tidbit. Rosanna happens to have some connections with my people. You mean the conservatives? Being a doctor ought to make one impartial, but that rule isn't as reliable these days. So we've had to accept medicine from the girl at times. And at times we've been known to feed her a few scraps of information. I get the picture. That's enough. I'll say again, Rosanna is a good girl, but she's also a girl who puts her ends far above considering her means. You have to keep a tight rein on those types, or you never know what they might get up to.
Some relationships changed.
Got a question for you. Nice to see you too, Gray. Rosanna's missing. Know anything? Rosanna? Well, she hasn't been here, I can tell you that much. Look, I know you've had dealings with her. Tell me what you know. You trying to make a point or something? I just owed the girl a debt, that's all. What kind of a debt? Oh, for the love of the Founders. Fine, I'll tell you. Got a feeling you won't leave me alone until I do. I got in some trouble with the Hardliners 5 years ago, alright? Their leader, Brew, gave me a real good thumping. But Rosanna stepped in and made the jerks leave me be. Anyway, since then I've been greasing wheels for her a little, here and there. I see. Once I even rustled up some medicine she said she needed. Hardliners again. Come to think of it, why was Rosanna even around that time? It always kind of bothered me, to be honest. I don't know exactly what they've been planning, but they were sure about to wreak merry havoc on this place. I'm definitely grateful to Rosanna for that, if nothing else, but yeah, that's about the size of it. You know where the Hardliners are? I could say I don't, but I doubt you'd listen. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. One place is on the edge of Rivoli Plaza. I don't know the exact location, but they like using that area a lot. Another's in the Great Sword Passage, although I have to say I'm not sure what if that one's like a room or what. Other than that, I suppose there's Misha Lookout, maybe? You can see across the whole city from there. As long as they can't make any big moves, I expect they'll be in hiding. Understood. That's enough. I can imagine what you're going through, you know. But she's a stubborn one, that girl. Couldn't rein her in if you tried. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Some relationships changed.
Who'd have thought that you lot were acquainted with Gray and Rosanna? Not only that, but you were there when Guernica passed away. That was a terrible thing to happen.
I think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Feel like loading, maybe?
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Let's sum up what we've learned. First, we know Rosanna tried to send Gray and Monica out of the city. And we heard she tried to leave it herself as well. but it seemed unexpected for Rosanna to try and go outside. It could have been a message of some kind. A message? A message to convey the fact that she didn't leave the city, for instance. So what? You think she was trying to tell Gray something? We can't discount that the possibility. She may have already become involved in some difficulties at that juncture. Hey, those hardliner guys that attacked us, you think they're connected? Their goal is to eradicate Mobius. I wouldn't put it past them to get city people involved. To my eyes, that's something to consider. Back up a sec. Rosanna has no way to fight, right? So why is she going against the hardliners? That's a good point. Additionally, she was also said to have connections to conservatives. Right, yeah, there is that. Of course, she might just have personal friends who happen to fall on both sides. That wouldn't be so strange. But that does strike me as somewhat calculated, even mercenary. Great, do you have anything you can tell us? I don't know how she got involved in all this, but Rosanna, she'll do whatever it takes. When she's set on something, there's no stopping that one. If her connections to another faction can serve as the means to her end, there's no doubt in my mind she'll make use of them. I guess she did send us on that wild Medusa chase. Do we think she's in league with those hardliners, and that's why she tried to get us snuffed out? It's possible. Wouldn't put it past her. Well, then what the spark are we nattering on here for? Right. Perhaps we should start checking the places where the hardliners were rumored to hang out? Nice idea, but going by that doctor, I doubt they're all going to be neatly cooped up in one place. Can we just go over them one by one, then? That doesn't strike me as realistic. There's no telling when they might make their move. Speaking of which, I'm worried that, by that mention of an automaton. Yeah, if those things get deployed inside the city, then we deal with those first. We don't really know where they are. Let's see, the doctor gave us 3 suspected locations. True. Annoyingly, there are multiple possibilities for the location of their hideout. Well, let's start with wherever is most likely then, I guess? No need. The places the good doctor gave us were meant to pinpoint the hardliners' stronghold. And the Nopon Drum provided a hint to the automaton's location. Exactly, he did. Ah, gotcha. If we put those clues together. Exactly. We can discount the place overlooking the city, as well as the Rebelli Plaza area. Just an educated guess, but if I was going to hide an automaton anywhere, it would be the 3rd place. And what are we waiting for? Let's get our arses over there.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally. Our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped. You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like. I'm sorry. What? Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
What Brew was saying is that she didn't trust Rosanna at all.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Yarmil doesn't either.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
Oh, I bet it's that locked room that I could never get in.
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky?
I mean, I would think that, hey, there's a path coming up here. That's pretty obvious.
Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
I mean, seriously, look at this spot.
That's quite rare.
There's a path that goes up there, yes, but it's covered by sand. This one, however, is not.
Up ahead.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give him a real tongue lashing.
It's not great. Who does that?
What? Sure there is. You're not gonna let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Yeah, it's you. Evolved Sentry. Oh boy, it's level 52, so threatening! I'm not even gonna bother with the chain attack.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your minds, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
Oh, this is gonna be way easy. After that automaton. Yeah, level 52. Haha. This is pretty easy. I used to go exploring. And
He needs us.
As if you could ever bring peace to the city.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realize people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless.
Because he's not
But
still
then again,
alive.
Even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Thanks to Rosanna's wits and Gray's skills, the hardliners' scheme was foiled. Heroes class rank limit broken.
Some relationships changed.
I wonder if I could, maybe, possibly, get in some of those doors that I still couldn't open. I don't know. It'd be nice. Also, I hit some ranked ends, so let's see.
Nothing's getting past me.
This is a good set.
Crash out!
Noble Taunt's nice, but I don't think that this class really needs a taunt. Let's get Soul Hack for now. Because I don't have any Soul Hackers on.
You just leave things to me.
I already did hers. I don't know that that's gonna matter. I don't think that we've done enough story for any of these other guys to come up. So... I'll take you. She'll be fine. Here, so that we don't have two of the same class.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
And then, yeah. Gonna run around down here. Just a little bit. That's still locked. Okay. There's a few things down here I haven't explored as much as as much as I want. Oh hey, I'm gonna make it stuff like this. Oof, my bruises have bruises and my aches have aches. Is it me or has the training been particularly vicious lately? With the Ouroboros around, I guess they're expecting Mobius to get more rowdy too.
I should write this all down.
Getting into underneath of Agnes Castle next to impossible. Never mind getting into prison place. So please to be very careful with selves. And also with good ship boundary. Gotcha. Can't make any promises about the boat, but I'm sure Rico will treat her with the respect she deserves. Can't get in there. And I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to get in there either, but I'll try. SKM CND Dragon. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't even know what those letters might be short for. Oh, someone came in and gave Someone came in and gave a whole ton of subs earlier. It was a couple of hours ago, but he gave more subs than I had people who regularly watched, so that's probably where that came from. Good of you to come by. I'm gonna see if I have any more quests in the city, and then, I think it's time to just, move on with my exploration, because I've been doing other things, for 3 streams now. Doesn't look like there's any quests. Any unknown markers? No. Alright. Alright. See you later. Alright. Back out to Cadencia. We've finally taken care of everything that I care to take care of. Point of interest. I'll take care of that later. When I'm, you know, not level 64 and 10 levels lower than everything else around there. Let's see. We'll go to the Cascade Crossroads. Where's my boat? There it is. Searing Strand.
Quite a rare sight.
Go ahead and fill in the whole beach. Looks like the stuff around here is level 58, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Never seen this place before.
Rasa Geothermal Belt. Please tell me this isn't poison. It's poison. It's a really low level poison though. I can just get out of it.
Looks like rain's on the way.
Come on, let me out! There we go.
Rain. I hope it won't slow us down too much.
No more than the poison. There's a container over there, huh? Ah, I see it. Thankfully it's a really low level poison, because that would be really painful if it wasn't.
Felt that. What you got?
Let me open it.
rare.
Every time I get hurt from the poison, the controller vibrates.
Let's top up on ether.
That was a lot of ether.
Is that what I think it is? What's she got for me?
That's quite rare.
Oops, they found us.
Okay, the Devil Flyer Mora Mora isn't happy with me walking around the wall.
I'll handle support. Gotta face me.
Time to get cracking.
The mission.
No! They're supposed to protect you.
Tissue healing is also crucial.
Wow, thanks.
Spirit is good! Feel power!
Just like it should. How's that?
Oreo!
Mate, keep trying, loser.
Good going, Uni! The heat is on! I need you, Mia! We can do this now! Tissue healing is also crucial.
You didn't disappoint. You say that. Fire. I'll kill you now, sorry. Mate,
Here we go! Time to win out the big gun! Feel that white hot cut! Burning red! Burning end!
There's that. Oops, Scion hit max rank.
That's quite rare.
Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Illuminate! Soaring Tempest! Multi-blast! Multi-blast!
Definitely want that. Sure. Take that one. That's gonna be helpful.
You itching to get wrecked?
Not enough to stop me.
I'll patch you up, not stay with you.
Engaging you. Mission.
How did we let this happen? Crack out! Shield wall!
I know! Feeling good!
The battle should go to our side.
Feels just like it should.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. You want to heal our position? I'll help you.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Lost the enemy! Everyone healed up? Most of it?
It's fun. You might want to working on it. Let's turn it up to 11.
Are you hit? I think that I will on the basic. That's what I want to see, Venom.
Pelting them.
You're showing me up.
Quiet place. You want to play?
I'll win. What's in the bag? Quick, mate.
No more of this.
You want to play? Here we go. Time to win out the big gun.
And down it goes.
Hang on this. This was a nice find.
Whoa, visitors. Right. Come on, pull. Gotta make me.
I deal more damage for the side, so even if I'm not doing something that's the glitter stream side break thing, I'm gonna stand on the side.
I'll punch you up. Stay with me. Power of purple. Punch your life out. They broke away. My power grew free in my body. Feel harmony, mate. Refractive.
Keep on pelting them.
Just as planned, Aetion.
Time to get feel that. Time to get crushed. We can do this.
I'm fit to burst. Shining.
I know. Feeling good. Time to weigh out the big gun. Feeling that white hot touch.
Feel harmony.
Rolling roll. Velvet flag. It's good. No right way to move.
And down it goes.
Another knock on my belt. All figured out.
Something so valuable here.
Mio finished. Funny, she hasn't even started on this glass. She'll be at it for a while.
I'm fine with attacking.
Quick draw.
Staying power isn't really useful when she'll be constantly swapping from front to back of the foe. So... Overfall might be useful. Yeah, I'll go with Overfall. Do I have anything that increases accuracy? I don't think so. Healing Mask isn't bad. Take leather gloves. But she wants accuracy up. And Victor Gauntlet doesn't sound like a bad idea either. Yeah, I'll keep Malcolm Strap. For now. And then we need a healer.
I'm coming with you.
A nice bit of sunshine.
You think you're all that, do ya? Right!
Merited charge!
Refractive!
Stay on guard for now. You're a lifesaver.
Whistle!
Advanced cooldown!
Mystic
Steel Harmon! Resonant blast! Reversal edge!
I'll keep the enemies on me. Let's see it. Quick draw. Bring it on. Let's do it, Kyle. I feel fun and fast now, mate. Fun? I know I am. Great out there, Lance.
I'll get it done.
Quick draw. Press our advantage.
Keep it up, Leo.
There. My power flows free.
And down it goes.
Take some waves.
Here we are. The supply drop.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Let's light these mudders up. Oh, good hit. Gotta face me.
Time to get crushed. Illuminate.
Spirit is yours.
Quick draw. Right here.
Wow, they're going down fast.
Brute force is the answer.
Do it, Kyle. And no peanuts the next week.
We'll forge our own way.
Reload.
Oreo.
Typhoon field.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Got a job for you, Lancey.
Leave the muscle to me.
This is something decent, right?
Time to keep going.
Felt that.
That looks like a load of fun.
Hey, is that...
Yeah, we're getting out of this before we do that.
Are you ready, Kyle? Here I go. Let's hit it. No, nothing didn't. No way. Mate, keep feathers.
Midnight vision. Reversal edge.
Dual back.
Time for a double whack.
Power of Ouroboros.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out.
Mate, quick draw. Right. Yeah.
Did I read things wrong? I'm sorry.
You told us all to be careful, and now... X-Roll! Power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max.
Resonant flag.
Working on it.
Good, we have our party up.
I'll keep the enemies on me. Thanks, Senna. Advance. One's nearly up. Overboard, Thunder. Fire down. Reload.
Double whack.
Now we're into a
This charge.
Well within
Beauty. This can't be happening.
Too late for crying now.
We're pretty much invincible at this stage.
The heat is on. I need you, Leon.
Got it all figured out. Hey, is that...
What is this place? Oh, hey. There was, Aha, ether channel.
Alright, let's do it!
Alright, now what is this place?
Is that rare? I want to see. Where did we end up now?
Malevolent Hollow! I can tell, look at that level 96 down there. I don't think we'll be exploring this place too much.
Hey, don't you think there's something off about this place?
Our Ouroboros powers, they're being suppressed.
What? You gotta be kidding me. And also the level 96 down below? Whew. At least we're not going... we don't have to go down in order to explore this place, huh?
Good thing we found this. They're on us. Orders? Right! I can do it in 3 hours!
Never the power.
Gotta make me.
Mystic vision. Oreo.
This ain't the half of it. You want some more?
Okay, so clearly we're still able to do interlink, but
Aw, and we were just getting started.
Come on, don't fail me now.
maybe only up here.
I'll hang on to it. Nice, fine.
This is something decent, right?
Somebody to send off down there? Yeah, too bad. We'll get you later. Much, much, much later.
Hey, this one means business.
Right!
Cheers for that.
You're dealing with me.
Time to get cracking.
Get crazy, Here we go. And you're dealing with me.
Oreo. Mystic vision.
Goodbye to you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. Hey, you were all thinking it.
So much to see, huh?
Rasa Spa. Heal? I bet this heals. Doesn't hurt, I can tell you that.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Found something shiny.
Nice, fine. Let's top up on ether.
Lots of ether. I'm surprised this isn't a secret area. It's not even a landmark. Well, possibly we could drop down and explore the other branch out of the toxic area. As long as I don't die doing it.
Looks like they're coming over here.
Oh, hi. Time to find out if this heals. It does not. But it did get this thing onto land, so there's that. Danny goes.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I feel just about certain I'm going to die if I jump down from here. I'm not gonna bother. Then we're gonna do this. Alright, let's try it.
Is this like a rare thing? Be at rest.
We sent him off, and now we are leaving.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one.
Exactly. And there's Ignos down there. The Medusas are generally passive, but the Ignos are not. So let's go.
This was a nice find.
Hey, is that a cave? Should we go in?
Felt that.
Gotta love platforming to heal. Or stop dying anyway. Go, 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 go. Whew.
Oh no. You found us, I guess.
I'm gonna leave. Go, 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 go. Catch up on that.
Are you fit?
No.
Weird. I can't stand up. This can't be real. Not now. Not here. Mate, feet. Dual back. Right. You guys, got you covered. Right, we're cruising for a bruising here. Quick draw, press our advantage.
Good job, Senna.
The heat's
You're
building up.
okay now.
Oh, thanks. They caught me now. You told us all to be
Baldy,
careful.
please heal
And
people.
now- I don't want to die. You guys better do my
Oh, that's not good.
This can't be real. Not now. Not here. I'm sorry, everyone.
Help's on the way. On your feet now, Uni.
Too right. Can't keep me down.
Everyone. I'm sorry.
Oh, crap. This is bad. This can't be happening.
That's okay. We'll come back later. Hey, we got all the way to the back. We don't need to come back later. I mean, we'll come back later for the other thing, but... don't have to come back later for the... for the thing I discovered. At the back... for the dead end in the, pain, liquid. Oh hey, we got someone to send off.
Huh? This is
Needle Reef Beach.
We can't leave it like this.
That's a unique monster.
This should prove useful later.
Nice spot.
Just to confirm, we do have someone who has soul hack, right? Yeah.
Nothing
Little
more.
Fort Morley!
Who's with me?
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Soul hacked! Enemy art! Cavalry!
We were just
This'll be over like that.
That's right. Let's make it quick. Gotta keep their attention. You're killing me.
Time to get crushed. Heal!
Enemy! Quick, you're in. Back here.
Nice one, Leo.
Unlock the enemy. Wait, me. This'll keep me going.
Oriole!
Feel it in my bones.
And down.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Come on, don't fail me now.
Just so I didn't have to walk all the way back. Where's my boat? My boat has vanished. Where is my boat? Here we go. What's this? Finish log home.
Hey, Tyon. You doing all right there?
I'm a little worn out, but you don't need to worry about me.
Oh, it's the place I'm supposed to actually go! What do you know? We're finally making progress. We've only spent, what was it, 5 weeks exploring the sea? Now we're finally going to, make some story progress?
So she was all alone out here.
Acting alone is better for intelligence gathering and makes it easier to hide. It may have been a strategic decision.
There's nobody here? Puzzles. This is definitely the rendezvous point. You guys take a load off. I'll take a look around. Sure thing.
It's gorgeous.
It
I
is.
can hardly believe my eyes. Is this real?
It's huge.
We don't wage many battles at sea, so makes sense the seas would be relatively untouched.
Aha.
When people do die at sea, it's usually due to their Phoronis sinking. They drown. It's hard to draw out their life with a blade. Putting it that way, I guess it's kinda obvious, huh?
A little ironic that that's why it still looks so pristine.
The other half of my reason.
Oh, are we talking about that now?
About why I'm here, yes. Right? I told you there was a second half.
Hmm?
It's you, Mio.
Me? What do you...
You want to leave an impression. On all of us. And the world. Don't you? I can only hazard a guess at what you'd want it to be. And even then, I'm not confident I'd guess right. But let me just say this. You've only got a little over a month left. We can't change that fact. It doesn't give you much time to leave your mark. If there were anything I could do to give you time, if it were in my power, I would. Not just me. Senna too. And Noah. We all think that way. Mio?
Sparks. You're making me tear up here, man.
Oh, sorry. That wasn't my intention.
No, thank you. Nimue doing.
Huh?
You were even being nice to Uni. Stuff like that.
Oh. Oh, really? I'd never even thought about it.
Let's give thanks if we ever see one of those trees of hers.
A Sophronia? Right. I think that's a great idea.
Everyone's here. Good. Is this the person that made it out of the prison camp, then? Same. Right, sorry to rush you, but can you tell us about the camp? I can. Let's see now. Inside the camp, every prisoner is tracked using identification devices. You need those devices to move around the grounds. But if you go anywhere you're not supposed to, they'll trip the alarm and the guards will come running. So you can't go anywhere without them, but they stop you escaping? Crafty so-and-sos. So how did you manage to escape? I'll be honest, most of it was sheer luck. I was working by the western gate when I happened to notice that there were fewer guards than normal. I asked my mates to help and we got me out, alone. In other words, it wouldn't be feasible for us to infiltrate by the same route you used to leave. I imagine it wouldn't, no. In that case, why not drop the sneaky stuff and just get caught on purpose? If the guards figure out you're a robberess, the plan's gonna fall to pieces. They'll just kill you right then and there. At least until you can get information out of Gondor on the inside, you can't let the Agnians know that you're a robberess. Right, so we're saying stealth's the only way to get everyone out safely, Gondor included. Since you've mentioned Gondor, we used to gather in the central cell block for morning assembly, so it should be easy to make contact, provided you can get in. Good info, thanks. I suppose we'll need more data points on the prison if we're to figure out a way of infiltrating it. I figured you might say that, so I got busy while I waited here, observing Agnian troops. Seems to me you might have more luck getting information from them, seeing as how I only saw one part of the prison. Can you see that island to the northwest? That's Corn Island. Yes, I've explored it thoroughly. I saw the Agnian transport, Belena, heading that way. It's most likely a Levnis from the castle, so if you can access a terminal or something, you might be able to learn a thing or two. And then there's Thurbin Island to the northeast, which is flooded with Agnian troops, and I've thoroughly explored that as well. It has the Erythia relay base on it, permanent garrison and all, so you won't have trouble finding information there. Sounds like we'll have to accept a certain level of risk, since there is no other way. We just want the info, right? We can slip in and out without getting caught, quick as you like. No. Yes, I would like that, but how likely does it sound? More data on the prison is important, sure, but it won't mean much if we don't figure out how to circumvent the ID devices. Here, you can use this. This is the device they'd put on me. It's a shock collar, isn't it? And these... These are the ones for my friends who died in the camp. Should be enough for all of you, and then some. Thanks, we appreciate it. Jansen? About those ID devices, mind letting me have a crack? I think I can pull the warning systems out of them. And since you need a few, I'd like to borrow Nisik. Understood, thank you. So, with the devices in Krydo's hands, we'll see what we can find on Corn Island and Thurbin Island.
I suggest we take a break.
Some relationships changed. What you got for me?
Finally made some story progress.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, well, it's gonna be very, very fast to get everything else done, so, let's see if I can do any more exploring before I go. I did that wrong. Or, well, what does the map look like? Oh, no, there's not really anything left to explore. Except this over here that I somehow didn't get. But yeah, this was our entry point to the sea. So... go around the edge a little bit here, and then I think we'll be good to go. Yeah, there's this up here that I have no idea how to get to. Yeah, I got nothing. I was running along a wall there, okay? Ah, this thing. Okay, now, how do we get closer to the Balena? Queen's ruffles. We got found. Wipe them out. Level 46.
Cheers for that.
Bring it on!
No more enemies? Good. Let's check inside the ship. I think some of us should stand guard outside. Alright, I'll be the lookout. Me too.
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable. You're Senna, right? Huh? Oh, it's... You are... I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we? Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before. You know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial? I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong. He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally. Wanna try? Teaming up? With you? You sure? I'm a nobody. Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice. Well, if you really don't mind, sure. Really? Golden? We're a team then? Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did.
Yeah.
How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right.
Lands
You're
can
just
too.
the same.
Been out here a while, huh? This is actually the first time that we saw her. That cutscene has played before.
Come on now.
But just not with this
Be
part.
true to yourself.
I feel like we've seen that Mobius before.
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me. It's, lovely weather we're having. I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast. Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them. Huh? What was that about?
So, what's our loot from the Beleno looking like? A survey sketch of the Agnes Castle of Barbican? Now we're talking. And yet, it doesn't enable us to build a plan on its own. If possible, I'd like us to gather further intelligence before acting. Always with the caution, this bloke. This time around, we'll need as much caution as we can muster, Uni. We might be able to find more information at the Erythia relay base on Thurbin Island. That's right. Let's follow all the leads we have.
Some relationships changed.
Relay base is over there. Okay. We'll just jump to here. Nice and easy. I know exactly where it's going to ask me to go, so may as well go there.
You think you're all that, do ya? You're dealing with me.
The battle should go to our advantage.
I've lost the enemy!
That one. He's down.
I'll keep up the attack.
And he's down.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
There it is! Acnean Military Info Terminal.
And goodbye to you.
Junie, I'm asking
They
you,
had the upper
please
hand.
work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. I've sent the data to your irises. Give it a look over for me. What's this? A map of the prison camp. Got a good deal of info now. Let's get back to go back to Kisame on Venislog Home.
This is some story.
Can we open this yet or no?
Looks like they're coming over here.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Nope. Okay. Not allowed to travel there. Awesome. We'll just take this one. Oh, right. That doesn't help. Have to go here first.
It just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Seriously? Fine.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Okay, tell me what you know. Let me send you what Tyon and I got from analyzing the maps. First, about infiltrating the island itself, it appears that there are natural caverns directly underneath Agnes Castle. If we break through one of the walls, then climb the cliffs, we can avoid most of the guards' attention. There should be even less chance of us getting caught if we do it under cover of darkness. I seem to remember a little inlet near Hicks Cove. It could be a good place to wait for nightfall. Once we've ascended the cliffside, we can approach the camp from the back. Notice the air vents? I expect one of those is our way in. That's quite a drop. Indeed, they won't be any use for exfiltration. Those ID devices are certainly going to be a help. Well, if they're not and you're spotted, you'll all be rounded up in seconds. So, assuming we get into the prison, how exactly are we supposed to blend in? See how the vents also connect to the central cell block? It should be easy for you to mingle with the prisoners when the prisoners are all in one place for morning assembly. After that, you can move about in the open, come as you like. As long as you've got an ID device, they won't suspect a thing. Once you're inside, you should make contact with Gondor as soon as possible. I've prepared a few possible plans of action for when you're ready to leave the camp. You'll need to change plans as the situation demands. Everyone needs to play their part. If you can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay, where you'll rendezvous with Kasame. But top priority is breaking out Gondor. Blast the western gate off if you must. Well, it seems like we've got our plan in place. Riku roger that. When preparation's ready, we take Boundary to Hicks Cove. The plan to infiltrate the prison camp and rescue Gondor is now all set. Head to the inlet camp first. Not done yet.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
I will set off this quest, but I'm not going to go any further on it. That's going to be it for today on
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Actually, this last time here at the camp is going to be it for today. Before or now, I can't tell which one was tougher. What is this about? Nothing really. I was just thinking about the training regime those lost numbers go through. I hear it's a real gauntlet. That's how you toughen up, ain't it? Not that I'd want to sign up myself. Right? Ours wasn't pleasant at all. But when it boils down to it, I think it's the trainees who are better off, yeah? Compared to what we're doing now? Exactly, yeah. Life was a lot easier back when we were new recruits, right? That does make a kind of sense. All we do these days is fighting, and then more fighting. Yeah, you get me? What sort of training do you think they'd actually go through? Be curious too, Senna. You wanna come with? We can check it out together. Yeah, now you're talking. It's always fun to shop around for some new exercises. You lot are really getting into this idea. The training ground should be near the dormitory. I think we spent the night there once. Yeah, let's drop by when we're in the area. Side story lands! Woo! Why'd the music stop?
So you wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock, as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youths competing for glory. Oh. Is that not simply sublime?
Oh, that's fun. I'm keeping watch over Petulia Bay. If there's any movement, I'll be straight over. Be careful. Oh, and please say hello to everyone in the prison camp for me. I'll be sure to.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
I'm feeling energized already.
Much better.
Gotta note this all down.
There we go. So, when we come back next time, we've got Lance's side story, and then I think we will finally make some more actual story progress instead of just exploring all the time. Because I think we've done all the exploring that I can actually get to. I think. I'm gonna just assume that I have, because I've found solid walls everywhere that I've looked. So, that's going to be all for today. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.